Alright, then. Sorry I started up much later, but I forgot to install the game beforehand, and I only realized that after posting, so... Oof. So now it's installed, at least. First, though, gotta turn on the programs. Funnily enough, I didn't even realize back yesterday that Steam was having problems until when I was trying to launch Terraria after stream. Because usually what I do after stream is I try to relax a bit. But, then it started taking forever to load up, so then I had to restart Steam. And then it took it a while to restart, but, eventually it happened, and I was able to launch Terraria instantly. So here we are. Transition. There we go. Hello there, the Dino. How are you doing? Are you doing good? Are you doing well? Synonyms for good, antonyms for bad. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Which save file did I... Oh yeah, okay, yep, I can remember now. This file. This file is our save file tonight. Merry Christmas to everyone, by the way. Doing good, how are you? The day sorta just got started earlier. Alright. Give blessings to you guys. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, brother. Building collapsed? Yep, bed. Time to build a new bed instead. That's my way of saving up on resources. Give them my blessings. Alright, collect blessing. Oh, I can also pet the dog here. For some extra blessings. Pet the dog. Give him a little pat. Pat. For a little bit of extra, you know? There's the benefit of having a petable trait. Oh shoot, you've already been given your blessing, but you haven't. Here's my blessing to you. Good tidings to you and all of your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. In the meantime, I have to figure out what to make next. Man, it's so hard to make a decision sometimes, but I have to make the Tarbancle because I need to make these rituals cheaper. Merry Christmas, Dumber Dame. How are you doing? Are you doing good? Are you doing well? I hope your Christmas is fantastic, as per usual. Cheaper rituals, and I have to get those. Now there's enough beds. Don't lie to me, game. Sermon up. Alright, so let's go ahead and unlock ourselves Fervor of the Righteous. Alright, so the next level I need to reach is 50. Oh, I can also do this. Hold on. Afterlife, sustenance, possessions. Let's go with getting sustenance again. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the Ritual of the Ocean's Bounty, because I actually need this ritual quite a lot, because we're going fishing every day. I have like 501 bones that I need to use eventually. Oh, also, level up. And look at that, another commandment stone. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do the rat troll now. Especially considering we're getting that break in like 45 seconds. So yeah, while that's being handled, I'm gonna do some basic stuff here and there. Gonna build some turbanicles and stuff, and then we'll go fishing, and then you guys won't miss anything. We'll organize this later. I don't have the fucking resources to make that. Are you kidding me? I need to make splendid vegetable feasts, but I don't have any resources to make that. To make a splendid vegetable feast, I need to unlock all the fucking regions to get all the seeds. So we need a few cauliflowers, a few pumpkins. I'm gonna go ahead and put a pumpkin seed and that, and then that. Grow, grow, grow. So we need to make So I need to make some seeds. God damn it. And I need to get some followers as well. Oh, brother. By the way, if you want to know if I am using auto cook, because while I can tolerate a lot of reaction-based stuff, I remember having some problems here and there back then. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and do Ocean's Bounty quickly, so that way I can get some food. But I do need to get some followers as well. And I do need to make money. So I do need to get all of the fish. It's tab. Tab. Quests. Okay. Let's track it, dude. Alright, we have all the food we need. I don't get much time to do this sort of thing. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's get some more fish. I need to get more fish. I need to like, because I gotta go. We need to make a good fish. We need fish. You know, this is a cult sim. We need more fish. Because we need to make splendid fish stews and things like that. That will cost a lot of money to make normally. But if we do fishing, we can just fish for fish and use that fish for fucking stew. Oh, hey, a gold bar. That's pretty good. That gives us 10 gold. Gold bars are basically my savings accounts. I don't have enough time to even make those splendid vegetable stews because I don't have the necessary resources to make splendid vegetable stews. In order to get the necessary resources, I need to unlock another region, the Silk Cradle, which will give me access to beet seeds. But in order to get that region, I need more followers. So we need to get more followers by going on crusades. Motherfucking god. Alright. I don't get my... God damn it, I'm not waiting for you guys. So we launch it out to the furthest reach, and then just reel her in. Alright, pull her in. My ritual is really carrying right now because I'm getting more fish rather than junk. It's usually much better to spend your time at the ocean once you've done the ocean's ritual. Especially considering that the ocean, you're gonna consistently get fish from the ocean anyways. There you go. I gotta go back to my cult. I'm gonna prepare meals for them. I gotta prepare a lot of meals, and then I need to get a lot of followers. Like, how many followers do I have right now? I have currently 11 followers. I need one more follower. Oh, man. Apparently there's some shit all over the floor that we gotta pick up. Oh, I see. I see now. Hey, dude. That's a bug, by the way, if you don't know. I don't think Gus is supposed to be there, but for some reason, he's just there now. Oh, now I just acquired a new follower form. That's pretty good. That can randomly happen. I think you just need to fish enough. Get a large amount of guys on the blessing scale. God damn it. Divine Inspiration unlocked. Yep. Yes, baby. Let's get some blessings. Blessing up. Bless you. Bless you and your kin. Keeper rituals. 50% less cost for rituals. I cannot wait. The thing I'm looking forward to most is being able to actually expand the cult's size, because, like, it's always been kind of a struggle for me, because I always never have enough space to actually properly expand my cult. Also, I'm not sure if it's a bug or anything, but, like, you see that the circle is filled up, but it doesn't actually give you anything, because usually that circle is an indicator on how much time left until they give you that blessing. I actually think it might just be a bug in how they accidentally programmed the circles, because it's probably supposed to be like going round and round, but instead it goes up like that, which causes an issue. It's a contradiction of terms, basically. Sermon it. Come on, we got a sermon, guys. Get your bums in here. Okay, we got 33, so we got 35, which is good. Let's see, Golden Fleece, Fleece of Glass Cannon, Fleece of Diseased Heart, which I'm fine with, Fleece of... You know what? Fleece of Diseased Heart, because it's not even that hard to build around. I'm also going to quickly go ahead and customize this to be the goat. Because, you know how I am. I'm always the goat. Before I go out on my crusade, I'm going to go ahead and gift my followers a meaty feast. Also, yes, auto cook, auto cook, auto cook. Hey, hey, love. I don't have 50 coins, alright? We're going back into Darkwood because it's a quicker way to get a follower. It's also very easy out of all of them. The only annoying part is the streams, but you know. We just need followers, that's all. I just need one more follower to access the Silk Cradle. I actually don't mind the hammer as much as other people do. Like, the hammer is bloody powerful. It's slow, but it works, and I know it sounds like sacrilege to say it, but it is genuinely an S-tier weapon type. Uh-oh. Wait, why didn't the fleece activate? I don't know. Weird. Poison all active enemies? That's real good. Increase chances to spawn better chests. I want to break every blade of grass immediately. Oh, there's my diseased heart. I was wondering why it didn't spawn in. That was a very bad one. So yeah, what are you guys? I don't know, like, if any of you are still watching, what are any of you looking forward to for the new year? Because me, personally, I'm looking forward to a bunch of game releases next year. Notably, of course, I'm also looking forward to Woolhaven. Like, that one was pretty obvious considering that you know how I am about this game. I do genuinely consider this a great game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Gus died of old age. Fuck. Looks like we need more followers than that. Alright, well, we need to get more followers. I'm just gonna give him one more. I absolve you. Join me. Give me this. Okay. Thank you, kind sir. I need that health as well, by the way. Alright, well, this game isn't even particularly hard, so as such... What the? That's definitely a bug, again, because, like, you're not supposed to automatically collect devotion like that. I don't know why it does that. It does that sometimes. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one, lads. Archway of flowers, I guess that's a decent reward. Anyways, days passed. Let's see what we got here. We got blue heart. Sure. Receive double the health when healing. That's actually pretty good. New day started. Swear to God, the spiders are the worst reward you can get. All of that, and all you get is a bunch of morsels. Ah, the Bane Blunderbuss or a Mouse... I'm gonna go with the Maelstrom. I like the Maelstrom. I'm gonna recycle that. Alright, now I just need to beat this dungeon. And gain myself an extra follower. We're not gonna break every blade of grass, as fun as that would be. Because, like, we're on real time right now. Like, we're doing real-time dungeons in the game, kind of. Or at least something along those lines, anyways. Ah, okay. Divine Blast or Death... I'm going Death Sweep. I'm trying to recycle this thing, dude. Jesus. Overall weapon damage, here we go. I don't want to, like, get only fish, alright? I just want to get money. Because we do need to make back that lost follower in order to make those splendid vegetable feasts. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I see now. I like to roll a lot. Oh, Barbatus has the Poison Urn trait. Meaning anytime I attack him, he does drop poison. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Doesn't matter if I take damage right now, because I just need more meat. Okay, come on. Please die faster, sir. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the big gift. We don't get much time. I need to get more followers, clearly. So I need to get... Let's see. Looks like I need one more follower now to make up for... Great. Alright, well, there goes that idea. Dude? Rest up. Wait, before I end up, rest up after I give you your blessing. God damn it. The mess here has made someone sick. What is going on, dude? My god. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Quickly. And into a crypt we go. Goose. Blessing to you. I need 4 more unlocked. Okay, let's get the healing bay unlocked, so that way I can heal this guy faster. Oh, that requires 5 wood planks. I need more wood planks. God. Hell, dude. That is hell. Alright, well, we got 2 followers now. Got Woody over here. Alright, now we have enough followers to unlock the last character. Last place. Hold on, I'm gonna check to see my new follower. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're 15% harder to level up, aye? Well, fuck everything. Alright, well, worship then. Worship me. Give me your blessing. Spare you? I will. Snorer. Huh? It's traits like these that make me glad that they're reworking the entire system. Now there's enough beds. So that guy is now going to sleep all the way over there because he's a snorer. Actually, let's go ahead and get the door opened over here. I need 12 followers. That's not a problem anymore. Wah 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 wah. We're gonna wah 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 open this door. Gain our last seed that we need and start cooking. I know that sounds like I'm in a panic stupor, but that's because I need to make the splendid vegetable feasts again. Oh my god, I need to back out a bit. Start the temple, buddy. Start the temple. Might of the Devour. We need to unlock this, that way I can get much better weapons and stuff. Oh, we need 60 next. Huh, that's pretty nuts. Well, let's start crowning. You know what, let's go ahead and do work and worship. Faithful trait or industrious trait? We're gonna get the faithful trait because right now we just need to generate lots of devotion. Especially because, like, early game we need a ton of devotion anyways. While getting the industrious trait would be better in the long run, for now we're working on the short term. I'm making a bunch of long-term decisions, basically. As you can see right here. Let's start cooking as well. I'm gonna cook the... I'm gonna make the modest meat broth. And also some meat here. Cook up, cook up, cook up, cook up, cook her up. Give me this. Your name's Auntie, so I'm gonna give Auntie this bed. The alternative would be to, like, you know... Oh, sure, I'll rescue Yarlin. Actually, that might be incentive to do Shimura's betrayal system, or at least get Shimura's betrayal system out of the way as early as possible. Because then I don't have to deal with her causing Yarlin to potentially betray me, and then after that having to restart my save. That's kind of the thing that makes me hesitant to even unlock her at all sometimes. It's just that mechanic alone. Alright, now I've traded in 25 of my coins for something better. Let's go ahead and get this because I'm in a panic stupor and I need to make 3 vegetable feasts. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and plant that. Plant this and water it so that way I get more of this. Oh, hey, look, a bed's broken. Would you look at that? We can just simply repair it by just not having a bed in the first place. So look, an auntie has not caused any problems at all. Look at that. In the meantime, though, let's start cooking. Okay, we can only cook one... Wait, where's the vegetable feast, huh? Oh, here it... never mind, that's not it. Then what the fuck is the vegetable feast, huh? Because I need pumpkin, cauliflower, beets. Maybe I don't have enough of either of the materials. No, whatever. We have to get more beets anyways and more fucking cauliflower. Actually, you know what? Better solution. Better solution. Better solution. Because, like, we have a scarecrow right now. Let's get planting, shall we? Oh, we don't have enough money. Oh, no money? No problem. I'm just gonna go ahead and start making money. Boom. That should make some money. Boom. That should make me a ton of money. This should make me a ton of money. This should give me a ton of money to work off. And, where's the plants? Here it is. Stop acting like I don't have enough, alright? Actually, let's give a blessing to you. Let me put some pumpkin seeds in here. Here's the pumpkin head guy. Apparently there's more shit that I need to clean up. Man! There it is. There's one. Not enough. There's apparently more. I need to pick up. Oh, here it is. Give blessings to you. Give blessing to you. Blessing to you. Give blessing to you, and I'm gonna pet you because you're a dog. Cute game, as you can tell. Boom 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 boom. Oh yeah, Amdusius, I need to give you blessing. He's almost done getting no longer wasted. Oh, hey, look, he's leveled up already. Boom. Take that. No, with followers with the snoring trait, usually the best strategy is to prevent them from ever needing to sleep, but I'm not that heartless. Here's a sermon for you all. I really probably should have just gotten the trait that actually allowed me to grow those food faster, but at the same time, that would have been a short-term decision. Especially considering I still need to do it as well. Like, I have to still harvest them at the end of the day. So... I'm gonna have to use fertilizers. And rely on fertilizers. Should I make the outhouse or should I make the janitor? You know what? I should make the janitor station at the end of the day. Because the janitor station early on is actually pretty good. It means I don't have to actually deal with the followers taking a crap. And not cleaning it up themselves. Plus as well, with the cult level being so low anyways, increasing the speed in which their devotion climbs is probably not the wisest decision. Alright, so in order to make that, we need 6 gold bars and 5 wood planks. Pretty expensive, but manageable. Alright, I'm gonna keep the beets in mind. I'm not gonna make the modest mixed meal, because I don't want to, like, you know, use my veggies yet. I need to go ahead and make those. And you know what? Let's go gambling quickly. I like to gamble. I like to make money off of gambling. Off of broken luck. Yeah, I posted about this a while ago on Blue Sky, but I did play a bit of Clover Pit during my free time, and it sort of unlocked a brand new obsession in me. What the fuck? The network briefly went down. That's weird. Alright, Goat versus Ratau. Let's see how this goes. 2. Black. Brother. Brother, are you serious? Are you serious? He got a 6 again. Oh, brother, I need to get, like, a 6 quickly. You can tell why I think the game's RNG is so bloody broken. If you get triple 6s, you basically win, like, no matter what. If I can get a 6, are you fucking with me? Dude. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, well, we can stall him for now. I think the best strategy is to stall for time. Oh my God, Ratau. Stop! With this bullshit. Okay, thank you, Ratau. You actually cleared out the board for me. Unfortunately, I have to stall until, like, I can... Brother in Christ. That's just terrifying. Oh, there we go. Get your 6s off the board. Get your 4s off the board, so that way I can actually get myself pulled back. We might actually be able to pull this back, in fact, if I can just get the right combination of numbers. Thank you, Ratau. You kind of cleared the board for me. Brother. This is my only option. Oh, God. Okay, please get rid of a number for me. I can alt F4 this, you know, but at the same time, I think we're just gonna have to take the L and lose the 10 coins. We're gonna gamble it harder. We're gonna gamble harder, you know? Okay, could you just... What? I cannot... Oh, that's... Oh, that's why. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, we gotta gamble 5 at a time now. We can't gamble harder. Again? 2? Only a 2? Oh, thank you. I only got a 1. In that case, I'm gonna place that there. Foolish move, Bertal. That was a foolish move. If you get a triple 1, that would just be a meme. Alright. Hey, that's good, actually. Triple 5s and triple 6s are basically the best way to go. You fool. You fool. You fool. You lost the game, Ratau. You lost. You gotta just admit it. You lost. You lost, Ratau. There's no pulling back from this. Aha! 58 of 29. Gives me back my 5 coins, 5 of the coins that I lost. And now we gamble harder. We need to gamble hard. I'm gonna place my 5. Son of a bitch, he got a 6. I have a 4. You want to get as many... Like, you gotta hope that you get a high roll. And then try to triple your high roll. I mean, there are a bunch of strategies you can use, but the strategy I use is hope for high rolls, and then risk it all. Oh, brother. Well, you got rid of the 4s. I'm still pulling ahead, thankfully. What a foolish old man. He just put double 1s. Hey, look. Hey, look, buddy. I just win. I win, dude. I win. You're not pulling back. You're not pulling back again this time. You ain't pulling back from this shit, Doug. Enjoy your loss. Oh, man, he's desperate right now. He is so desperate to win. Fortune on my side, baby. They call me John Gambler for a reason. Or actually, no, they call me Ramble Gamble. Look at this. Look at this starting roll. This starting roll is OP. I don't know exactly what the AI is for Knucklebones, but it seems like Hartao always tries to go for like the left and right sides. Brother, you're dead. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, as long as you fill up that column and... Well, it's official. I can win this. I can just win this immediately. Let's solve it quickly. No? Double 1s? Really? Really? Double 1? Is that the best you can do, Ratao? Lose 2 points? I gain 40. I have 44 over your 22. This game's RNG. Is wacky. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. You're just gonna gamble ramble. I swear half the stream is just gonna be me gambling. slow rolls. Theirs are not great. But you can make them better. Alright then, just take a triple too. I don't care. Or you can just destroy the one again. You know, whatever yours or whatever choice you decide. I guess, I don't know. Ah, shit, we need a 6 now. I need a 6, please. Give me a stick. Okay, well, that's a bother. That bothers me a lot. I'm gonna place a 5 there. 53, we are pulling ahead, at least. That's a big pull ahead. That's at least something. Well, look at that. 68 to 35. What did I say? They called me the Ramble Gamble. Let's go Ramble Gamble again. Ramble Gamble Gamble. I'm gonna hit it big this time. What's the number I get? It was a 3. Yeah, let's just get a starting ahead. Oh, brother. 2 in the center. Oh. That's not nice, Artao. I'll just take away your bigger number. Only for you to place your big number right there. I got a bigger number, though. Alright, well, let's, I don't know, double 2 this shit. Alright. Don't roll the 5, and don't place the 5 where I expect you to place it. Oh, a weird start, but, you know, we're pulling it back. This is a little weird start, but, you know, I'm pulling it forward. Oh. 42 to 36, buddy. Alright, I think I made enough. 50 coins. 50 fucking coins. Later. And 6. Alright, where did the oh, buddy. Oh, brother. And how many do we need? 6. Oh my god, we are 1 off. Let's get the stone mine rebuilt. We'll do the crowning tomorrow, actually, because like that might be better for that. There's gonna be a point in the game where eventually increasing. Where actually no, it's not a short-term thing. Technically speaking, it could also be long-term, depending on how long I stretch out the Shamara kill. Like how long I stretch it out, you know. Depending on how long I stretch out this whole cult management, I won't have to deal with the problem, because then it becomes money. Blessings to you. I'm gonna go ahead and build this now. Apparently there's still shit to be done. Oh, here we go. I had a really funny bug a while ago. What happened? Where the hell? That spider just disappeared. The building. Okay, where is the problem? Oh, there it is. Up. One of our followers is old now. Enjoy your blessings. Actually, I might need to get a prison now, just in case, because I do want to be careful. Alright. Who gave me the quest, again, to recruit Yarlin? This begins the Pilgrim quest line, by the way, if you don't know. There we go. Now I can start giving my followers something to do. Yeah. Lukey. Come on, dude. I need to grow these faster. There's like half the time left. Hours. I mean, like, Jesus Christ, we've been streaming for this long and we haven't even bothered to make progress. Because I'm too busy trying to actually get my cult in order. And also gambling. Like I said, they call me the Ramble Gamble. Ugh. Afterlife. The necessity of let's go with the belief in sacrifice trait, because that way I won't lose faith when I sacrifice a follower when it becomes necessary. Once it becomes necessary, I need to sacrifice a follower. And once we sacrifice a follower, we then get ourselves some necessary, we get ourselves something necessary. I don't know. Sacrificing, by the way, is pretty good for speeding up the process. Like, sometimes you'll get follower meat and stuff, but you also get a lot more from that. It's more so just a way to expedite some of the devotion process. Now, what's next? What's next? Oh, wait, did I ever give you... I didn't... Forgot. You're right here. It's right there, buddy. Pet the follower. Oh, come on, dude. You're close. Close enough. Pet the follower. Give them some pets. Much needed head pets. And give them a blessing as well. I don't really care which order it is, because, like, we have to level them up. And doing sermons also levels up your followers fairly quickly. In fact, you eventually get to the point where all of your followers are disciples. Let's not buy a new follower just yet, because we don't need more followers until the end game. Especially considering our current state of the cult is, not the best. Not the best state. Let's go ahead and cook. I'm actually gonna quickly get Yarlin's, I'm gonna try to at least get, I'm gonna try to get at least both, of Shamura's betrayals out of the way, because Shamura does cause one of your followers to betray you, and you have to kill them. And it sucks, because it means that you lose faith when a follower dies. Oh. That's the best one. The best curse. Entering the lands of the Bishop Shamura. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Dude, I do not care. How did I avoid damage there? That is strange. Alright. Let's draw a tarot card then. Ooh, yes, baby. The shiny. I love the shiny. Alright. But what did we get, though? Seriously. Our tarot card is a shiny Fervor's Harvest. Foil Fervor's Harvest will give me 3 times the fervor from enemies. Which is really good for curse usage. Ad breaks coming in. Don't worry, you won't miss much, because I'm just doing the crusade. The only thing you'll miss is either me dying or me, you know, surviving. Not that it matters, though. Now he's passing. As far as I'm aware, you have literally no choice but to kill your own follower. And because of this, we now lose some faith in our cult. Yep, that is a giant amount of faith lost. You can see why I decided to wait Yarlin out, and that's because, simply put, if I recruited him now, there would be a chance that he would have been chosen. Because the game just randomly chooses which one betrays you next. Yeah, even if it does take me a while to kill any of the bosses here, it's good to get Shamura out of the way as early as possible to reduce faith loss from killed followers. Or at least get both of Shamura's betrayals out of the way first. Oh, would you look at that? Unfortunately, we don't even have money to spend.
Oh, shinishi, shini ushe, ishikanaka, atashiki mikam shunu shunu, mokuchiki shika, kushiniki.
Now, would you look at that? We finally get the Fashion Center. I love me the Fashion Center, but we need 5 for the robe designs. I know exactly which robes I'm going to be crafting a lot of, though. Grass skirts and casual holiday attire. By the way, Merry Lambsmas, everyone. Boss time. Susie reached old age. Ah, damn it. Turn a random enemy into a critter. That actually is really funny, in my opinion. It's the funniest of the bunch. For one specific reason. Even if it does mean that you don't get fervor from killing the enemy, at least I don't think you do. It does net you some meat and morsels. So that's at least a little bit good. Oh, and it also allows me to just skip it. Sword's a fine one. I personally don't like the dagger because it's too short-ranged, and while the increased speed is great, the damage is not. So the sword has a better balance of speed and damage than the dagger, in my opinion. Increase better chest spawns. Wait. Oh shit, we don't have much time to make the splendid vegetable feasts. Oh hey, look! Increased overall weapon damage. That's great, actually. There we go. This is what we call the brute force strat. Follower form or lumber. I'm gonna get more lumber. And getting more coins is always necessary. Do that. Alright, we don't get much time to make the splendid vegetable feasts, which I need to make 3 of, by the way. Oh god, I almost accidentally destroyed the mic. In general, I need to replace this headset, actually, now that I think of it, because this thing is starting to wear out at the headband area. Cushion's wearing out, anyways. Getting the Colt's favor back, though, is very easy. Due to my current level being still very low, I'm not going to risk too much. Alright, Suze, get old. And, look, get on with it, Susie. Pet the dog. Because the dog is cute and needs pets. Wait. Oh, he's a spy. In which cases, spies must die. What's his name? His name is Almer. Almer? Come in here. Alright. Ritual sacrifice, buddies. Almer? Almer? Almer, where the fuck are you? Here you go. Watch him die now. For me. That actually was pretty good because I need to get more curses and more stuff. So let's get the Curse of the Occultist. I need to get rid of that guy. Anyways, Afterlife again. Their service is not over yet. I like having the Ritual of Resurrection because, well, the Ritual of Funeral is pretty good. The Ritual of Resurrection is even better. Since even though it does force us to lose some faith in order to actually, you know, revive a follower, it also means we get to, you know, do some cool stuff. But I mean, okay, I'm very bad at... It basically means that we can just simply, you know, bring a follower back, meaning that we can get them to disciplehood more easily. I need more silk. This ain't Silk Song, buddy. I need... Swear to God. Come on. Give me more. Give me more. Oh yeah, also yesterday I was playing Mouthwash in my free time in a VC. It was pretty cool. I liked it. It's actually pretty thought-provoking of a game. The caveat being the fact that it's mostly a simple game in terms of gameplay. Like, I know that a lot of people use the term walking sim as if that's a bad thing, but like, usually the point of having such simple gameplay systems is to put higher emphasis on another part of a game that matters, that being its narrative. And while I usually like to have my games be, well, games, I also think that there's nothing wrong with games that are trying to be more story-heavy. Here it is. Alright, here we go. Now all I have to do is just collect the reward from Thorny. What a thorn on my side, to be honest. You know what, actually? Scratch that. Thorny, here you go. That was a panic quest, alright. That was serious panic. Because, like, I didn't even have all the ingredients available. And I'm glad I got it out of the way. Oh, God. Oh, hey, look, a rainbow. That's actually very good. Like, really fucking good, let's be honest. I need a ton of gold bars, but I need a ton of money for that. Come on. Come on, that's the wrong command, dude. Buddy of mine. $20 silk. I need 8 gold bars and 20 silk. I don't have, like, I have only 19 silk. Alright, well, the panic hour is over in terms of that. I actually don't need all these morsels. They're pretty good for short-term money at the end of the day. Let's get the cult level up, so that way we can get some more stuff ready. The big thing that we need to unlock is, of course, an upgraded shelter and a shell shelter. That'll give us 4 gold bars, and after that we need 4 more gold bars. And even if we don't need more gold bars or anything, it's still good to make them because they're essentially a bank account of 10. Which is very important because, you know, eventually we'll come across an NPC that will force us to lose money every single time we meet them. What the? Why could I collect it twice? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why I was able to collect it twice. Well, we need more cultists. Really. Oh yeah, now we can start collecting tithes from our cult every single time we do a sermon. Pretty sure it's tied to your cult level, like once you get to level 3. Alright, what is it, witness? Oh, brother, we have to do the fasting ritual. Actually, you know what? Might not be a bad idea to do it. Because I don't want to, like, run out of resources. And if we run out of resources, we will no longer be able to cook food. Meaning that I have to panic buy, or at least have to panic shoot everything. The fasting ritual doesn't seem like a bad idea, honestly. Let's not spend too much time in the cult, though. I don't want to stall it too long. Alright, let's go ahead and start gaining some money. And also get Shamura's goddamn trails out of the way. Oh, hey, look at that. Divine Guardian. Divine Guardian. Basically just the only curse that we need at all. It might not be the most damaging, but damn if it isn't great. And it practically gives us invincibility. If we combine that with getting more fervor, then we can basically get infinite invincibility. Come on to a palace of wonder and delight, where all that glimmers is gold, guaranteed. Midas Cave, open 7 days. 24/7. Well, Midas Cave. Obviously the name is pulled from the legend of King Midas. If you don't know, King Midas was a king, obviously, who one day decided to wish him for himself to grant. He decided to wish for the ability that everything that he touches to turn into gold, and you know the gods delivered. But he then realized that because of this meant that, well, he also had to suffer the consequences of it as well. Even his food turned into gold. Which would be cool if you wanted to make quick money, but if you're unable to eat, then you can tell exactly what the problem is. In one of the readings, I think in one of the readings, it's alleged that he decided to try to seek penitence, or at least repentance for such a foolish wish, and had to douse himself, or at least bathe inside some kind of lake, which is why that lake has, like, golden tints in it. There we go. Alright, there we go. Get everything. Summon a new curse with increased level. That is not one I'm going to use, because Divine Guardian is really good, and I'd rather not lose Divine Guardian. You'd argue that I could potentially get a more powerful curse like the Hounds, but, like, why would I do that? This curse is already good as is. Alright, hold on. There was no silk. There was no silk, there was no song. Oh yeah, also, apparently, I actually learned about this from a fellow friend of mine, that, there's actually kind of a crossover between Cult of the Lamb and Hollow Knight coming into the Woolhaven DLC, because there's going to be the Knight's Fleece, which is really sick. This was posted on Twitter, apparently, but that's the issue, actually. I don't have a Twitter account. Oh shit, what the hell happened to the internet for a second? Yeah, if you can't... Yeah, Shamura is the Bishop of Knowledge. And I'm also pretty sure part of that meant, you know, war strategies and shit. Which I wouldn't be surprised about. Makes sense, though, considering her head was the thing that she had to lose. Or not really her head, she had her brain removed, or her skull or something, I don't know. Uh oh. Okay, come on. Give me. Boom. Oh, well, golly gee, this is really useful against boss fights. That makes it very hard to determine when to use it. Ooh, Vampiric Hammer or Crusader's Blade. I'm gonna go with the Vampiric Hammer because, call me crazy, this is pretty good. Being able to heal, or at least have a chance to heal half a heart whenever I strike an enemy is pretty good. There was no need to use Divine Guardian anyway, so as such I just decided not to. Since it's just one enemy, what's he gonna do, spike me? I refuse. Luki died. Alright, here we go. Look at that. See, look. Easy. Easy game. Come on. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? We didn't even get a new relic anyway, so... Now the eyeballs just sort of float there, somewhat listlessly. Ooh, the War Maker's Hammer, which is pretty much the same level as the Maelstrom. I'm gonna go with... I'm just gonna stick with the Vampiric Hammer. Because the War Maker's Hammer is basically the same stats right now. So it's not better in any substantial way. Alright, spawning bomb. I cast bomb. Alright, there we go. We cast bombs. Fucking bombed my... That's just the strategy with this boss fight. Oh, what the hell? More beet seeds, please. Can't beat the beet seeds after all, right? There's my phone. There's my phone. Alright, I need to check something. Yeah, everything looks to be pretty standard. Oh, hey, look! Server announcements. New blood. Alright. Oh yeah, if you don't know who that guy is, this is the Mystic Seller. We'll meet him again in the end game, post-game stuff. I don't know. Give him pets, quickly. There we go. Yeah, ba 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 bam. Also, I saw that that guy could use a patent ahead to level up. Usually it's best to, like, collect the devotion as soon as possible. Or at least level them up before you do the sermon, because then you can get more stuff from it. Or are you kidding me? Not enough? I asked for giving you a small gift. There you go. Give me your devotion. 4. Come on, come on. Let's go ahead and farm. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, Susie. Get some pats on the head and also a pet. And also like a blessing. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So here's your blessing, Barbatus. Alright, let's get the, let's see, we can get the level 2 farm, or we can get the Grand Shelter. I'm gonna get the Grand Shelter. Because the shared shelter, as good as it gets, like, you know, like, as good as the shared shelter is, we should also focus primarily on shelters. Oh, would you look at that? One of their beds is broken. Gee, I wonder how that happened. No. Well, no use crying over it. Because guess what? We're building the Taylor now. And why not? Let's build it right next door to this shelter. Wait, what quest are we on a timer on again? Oh, it's the fasting ritual, ain't it? If it's just the fasting ritual, then, you know. Oh, we do want to get godly weapons, so let's get necromantic weapons next. Oh, brother. Well, time to crown. Right? Yep, here we go. Crowning time. Let's get, law and order. Let's celebrate virtue. Let's create ascension. Don't worry, guys, it's not sacrifice, it's ascension to a higher plane of existence. That's what it is, alright? So we'll lose some faith now, but we can regain that faith relatively quickly with a ritual. This should give me back all of my lost faith at this point. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's just get this shelter quickly built. Get this quickly harvested. Quickly get the devotion from that. Quickly get myself some cauliflower seeds and cauliflower in general. Alright, here you go, Witness Agarus. Auntie's getting the shelter over here, by the way, if you don't know. Go ahead and sell these morsels for a pretty penny. You always sell one follower meat at a time, by the way, if you don't know. I don't know. Let's build this faster quickly. The feasting ritual is actually really good for a couple of reasons. Unique robes, DLC robes, those are pretty much what we get. Shirt, evening, shirt, most road. Yeah, okay, we have to unlock those outfits. So that means I need a crap ton of gold bars. Like a crap ton of gold bars, alright. Actually, no, we don't need to cook anything, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's not cook anything then, because we don't need to. Oh yeah, and also I'm gonna make sure that Auntie is assigned the shelter over here, because Auntie is a snoring bitch. It's that snoring trait that makes me glad that we are going to be able to re-roll those traits. Though I assume that there's going to be a caveat. Oh boy. Before I even bother visiting Midas' cave, I'm going to go ahead and gamble. Call me the Ramble Gamble. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again. Okay, Susie. You died of old age. That's wonderful. Still cracking that one. Alright, next up, let's go ahead and increase our farm level to Farmer Station 2. Farmer Station 2 should actually help out a lot in the long term. We need to reduce ritual cooldowns as well. And we also need to make a morgue, so that way if a follower dies while I'm on a crusade, well, I don't have to deal with it at least anymore. That's pretty good. Our cult has been reduced down to 9 members, though, because of the amount of death that's happened here. Okay, then. I don't know. We'll deal with Weber later, after I've killed Shimura all the way down. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Let's go gamble, gamble, gamble again, because I was meant to go gambling. Also, hold the phone, buddies. This is why we blacklist, by the way. To this day, I will never understand why scammers try to send you to, like, their obvious scam site. Like, cheap viewers, there's always a caveat, and in this case, the caveat is it's a scam. Are you fucking with me, Ratau? Okay, I need a 6. Oh, okay, this makes it better. That doesn't make it any better. We have to destroy his too. So the RNG in this bloody game is pretty borky. Oh, brother. Oh, okay, thanks. That'll be mine now. Are you kidding me, Ratau? Like I said, this game's RNG is wacky. Oh boy, and that leads to games that can last quite a long time, turning into wars of attrition. Like this. Thankfully, though, if luck is on my side, I don't have to deal— Yes! Thank you, Ratau. You cleared out the board for me. For that, I shall reward you thusly. I don't even need... Like, yeah. Actually, I might need a triple 6. So. Fuck it. Nah, yeah. Okay, I win. There was no way he was gonna hit a double 6 on time. Whew. Easy win of $10. This is a very quick way of getting money before you go to Shamra's lair. Ratau rolled a 6 first. Son of a gun. I rolled a 6 first. As well. Oh, thank God. For God's sakes, Ratau. Alright. Heavy ball move. Heavily ballsy move here, because if he rolls a 6 and puts it on this side, then he's gonna basically destroy my 6s. But this heavy ballsy move would net me a win in a necessary circumstance. Of fucking course. I should not have spoken anything. Oh, in that case, I win. Just outright. 51 of 34 as well. Okay, we're gonna gamble, gamble, gamble again. Call me the Ramble Gamble. That's a good roll, Ratau. Good for me, because I get to roll the 6 and put it there. You put a 5 there? You're lame. That is much more annoying. But if I get a 6 again, then I can actually roll a 6 and triple 6 it. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, lads. Fuck, lads. Get him. I need to get his 6s out. Ah, shit, he's getting me. He might win this round, actually. Because he's getting some good plays. Getting good plays, dude. Getting good plays, lad. He just needs to get rid of my 1s, though, for me. Oh, for God's sakes, you placed the 1 right there. Don't you fucking roll up. I was gonna say, don't fucking roll a 6, dude. But I'm about to lose my money anyway, so whatever. Oh, wait, never mind. You just gave me an extra chance for Tau. An extra chance to pull back, if I could fucking pull back at all. I just need to get a... GG's, Ratau. GG's. I didn't gamble hard enough. Let's gamble harder, then. Wait, what? Did I even bet anything at all? Please tell me I bet something. Oh, fuck! My 2 fast reflexes have betrayed me. Alright, there we go. I just deleted his 6, at least. That's good. Oh, shoot. I'm going too fast. I need to stop being too fast. Alright, let's delete your 4. Alright, risking it for the double 6. 2 double 6s is all I need, after all. Actually, no, I can just do this and stall him out. You're all a really bad... Yep. You really have no chance of pulling back, Ratau. Because I win. I win. That's right, I win. 52 to 34 again. Oh shoot, I bugged the main queue. I bugged the menu somehow. Alright, let's hope I can actually do something with this then. Okay, yeah, I fixed it. It's like a Hollow Knight speed, a Hollow Knight Silksong speed run. Sometimes you just can't see shit. Yeah, it's funny because like a while ago, I actually was watching the Woolhaven trailer, and or at least the gameplay overview. There was one thing I remember the community requesting. It was the ability to kill Midas. And I mean, to be fair, we got that. At the cost of it not being the community that kills Midas. It's, what the fucking hell? I'm sorry. That was a hilarious bug. Fucking hell. Dog, what was that? What was that shit? I was just... I wish I got a clip of that. What do I roll? A 5. Put that to the left. Put a 6 to the right. 1 on the middle. Oh, you got another 6. Oh, dog, this might be dangerous. Well, whatever. Oh my god, he's become Danger Zone. He has become Danger Zone right now. This is really bad. I need to hope that you at least roll a 1, and... Are you fucking kidding me? God. Dude. Roll a 1. Roll a 1 so that way I can get rid of these 1s. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, that's even better. For me. Ah! Lads! We might be fucked! Actually, no, I'm not fucked. Oh. In fact, I win. 54 to 21, Ratau. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I think I have to use E every single time. It always throws me off. 6 at the very start. 1 for me. This is not good already. Are you kidding me? Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1, dude. Alright, this should help pull back a little bit. Dude, you're getting all the good rolls. Why are you getting all the good rolls? You're stealing my luck. Stealing my luck, I will steal your... Okay, thank you. Alright, ballsy move, but, you know... This is a game about risk versus reward, after all. What do you expect from me? A professional gambler. Like King's Gambit, after all. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Oh, I need to pull back somehow. Oh, okay, thank you, game. Gave me a 6. Okay, well, we're pulling back now. You're doing double 2s as well, I just noticed. I don't care. You can double 2 all you want. That's not what I want you to do, though. Oh, okay. In that case, I pulled back. I win. Oh, I win. I win, Ratau. There's nothing you can do about it. 44 to 39. Never punished. Never punished. That's how I roll. Imagine just being able to go online and play Knucklebones and gamble for in-game coins. Oh, jeez. Good roll. Good roll. Good roll. Good roll. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ratau just handed me a win on a silver platter. He just handed me the win on a silver platter, dudes. It's over. It's over, guys. It's so fucking over. Oh, fuck, it's over for me instead. Now, if he gets another 6 and places it on the side. Never mind, it's not over yet. It might not be over yet. Never punished. Oh, no, I have to do this. Still, though, never punished! Never punished! Never punished! 42 to 24. Never punished! Never punished! I shall roll a 3. He rolled a 6, son of a bitch. I roll a 2, son of a gun. He rolled a 5. Oh my god. I might be able to still win with this, though. As long as he doesn't get triple 6s, then it's not over yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's just remove that from the board. Alright, now I got rid of his 6. Now comes the master plan. I don't know what my master plan is, actually. I'm just gonna keep deleting his blocks. No, I need to make a point. That point being, never punished. Oh, look at that. Never punished. Never punished again. Never punished again. Alright, I have 73 coins now. What can I say? Ramble. Like I said, they call me Ramble Gamble. Don't worry, we'll recruit them. We will recruit them into our cult. Oh boy. Auntie. Nice lady gun. Hmm. Alright. Just get this out of the way. Do be do. Wait, how much wood and stone do we have? 125 wood, 105 stone. Okay. So we're pretty good on both resources right now. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, let's get the ritual cooldown timer down a bit, so that way I can actually do this more. Like, do those rituals more. Fasting ritual is pretty much the best ritual in that sense, because, like, it means I don't need to worry about my followers going, you know, sick. Or not sick, going hungry while I'm on a crusade. Which is pretty much the most important thing in the game for me, personally. Having to deal with my followers getting hungry. Let's start the sermon then. 9 followers, which, yeah, that happened. Let me check my, rituals quickly. Oh yeah, my ritual of resurrection is almost ready. Alright, so it seems to scale based off of how many followers you have as well, the amount of coin you get. Alright, so what was the button again that I used to fast forward time? Oh, it was L. Don't worry, we will recruit new followers. But I first need to get, fuck, we need 8 more coins for this little bunny over here. Little Scar Bunny. Alright, 30 coins extra. Alright, let's get the last of the Shimura sacrifices out of the way. Yeah, this hacks. And a very basic flame ball. I'm disappointed. Very mildly disappointed. What the fuck? Giant follower. Oh boy. There's a reason I wanted to get that out of the way. Like I said. Unfortunately, this also means that we have to deal with our followers dissenting at some point. Ah, yes. Get the skeletons out. Alright. And then... down. I guess. Down was the correct way, then. I acquired the gold path. Gold flooring. You are the leader, after all. I never really used floorings, personally. But I can see uses for them. If you're into decorating your cult more. Yeah, this guy will offer to play Knucklebones with you now. And, you know, there are 4 guys to find for Knucklebones. Oh, 10%. Let's go ahead and get that, because I definitely need to get the health. While I can increase my weapon damage, at the same time, I'm not going to rely too much on just my weapons. I'm going to rely on curses, mostly. Well... 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 Oh, okay, that is the most pointless one I got. I don't like that one, to be honest. I could get more money, but I'm gonna get the clothing, because I need clothing. I'd like a robe design. Thank you very much. Yes! The one I was looking for the most.
Oh, dojiti shiki atin. Ooh, kushini.
There you go. Listen, dude, in my defense, you have money and health to give. I think that's a good enough reason to cause death and destruction, right? Alright, I guess... Next up. Alright. Oh, brother. I hate this room with a burning passion. What's this? I just got... Oh, hey. I'll message him later about that question. Are you shitting me? Alright, down. 10% chance. You know what? I take that over gaining an extra heart for a specific set of reasons. I could get an extra tarot card by paying 40, but to be honest, I'm not making enough money to warrant doing it anyways. I need better curses, by the way. Vampiric sword or a Bane axe. I do like the Bane axe. Because while getting health from enemies is nice, what's even better is being able to poison your enemies. Poison the well, as I like to call it. Alright. Uh-oh. Almost ran straight into a bomb. What did I get? Oh, a diseased heart. I like my diseased hearts. I like my hearts to be diseased. Alright. Let's go ahead and fight the final... let's fight the third boss, actually. Not even the final boss of this area, but the third boss of the area. Alright. Oh. Fuck it. Smaller size. Smaller problems, you know? What is even the downside of being tiny? Actually, now that I think of it. It's like that part's never made clear to me. Like, why would you want to be bigger when being smaller is always better? Like, when you're small, you get to dodge more attacks. So why would you ever go for a charm that makes you big when being small is definitive? Okay, I need better curses, alright? Let's check my followers' faith in me. Oh my god, it's so low. Like, most of my followers are dissenting at this point. Alright, well, I have the next day to prove everything. Poison the well. Probably not a smart idea to do it when I had only 5 followers, but to be honest, it's pretty much... Alright, win. This would give my followers some faith in me. I'm gonna get a new follower form. Hey, this is a follower form I like. I do like this follower form. I need to get my cult faith back. Alright, let's get some follower faith back, guys, alright? Long process, but you know, the easiest way to victory is sermon, followed by ritual, followed by another ritual. Hold on a second, guys. Numbers have been greatly decreased. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, now our follower faith is getting back. We're getting it back, so now let's crawl on back again. Oh, for fuck's sake, not enough. Alright, let's do an ascension ritual. One of you is going straight to heaven. And that one of you is going to be Auntie. Oh, hell yeah, buddies. We got a crowning as well, so this should increase my faith as well. Law and order. Wedding ritual. I love my wedding rituals. So we gotta do a bunch of rituals now. I'd say wedding ritual now, because, like, we need to get that follower faith back. So, Velifar? And now we have unlocked the Lover's Tarot card. That was really annoying. Only 6 coins now. Blessings to you too. And of course a smoochy smooch. Look at that, see, we dodged a major bullet. I should also check my, Yeah, okay, so 2 guys dead in the grave. That was bad, but you know, that don't matter. Shrine Flame and the Flame of the Tarbuncle should help make everything right. Let's start flaming. Alright. No one has left the cult yet, which I'm very thankful for. I basically just... That's basically the strategy in the Shimura area. The big problem with my strategy was that I did it while having so few members in my cult that it does lead to problems. Here we go. Cynical, but zealous. This is Yarlin. Alright. Focalor. I like Focalor's default form, so we're gonna keep it. Sloth, materialistic, strong constitution. Thank you. And now we have more cultists. Or at least more cult members. And here we go. You're a snorer. Alright, well, that's it. You're not sleeping. Hey there, I am addicted to Pop-Tarts. How are you doing? Are you doing good? Are you doing well? Synonyms for good, antonyms for bad. We're gonna lose 10 faith immediately. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Blessings to you, sir. Alright. What else? What else? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to build some stuff. Oh, God, I need more planks. Alright. I need more. Alright, well, let's make more planks then, shall we? Doing good. Thank you. How about you? Doing good as well. By the way, almost before I forget, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to anyone who's tuning in. Terrified of death, sickly, and royal. Yes! Yes! We got ourselves a money farmer. Here you go. Here's my blessing to you. Sick. Alright, so you don't like being sick, and you heal faster when you're sick. So, hey, that's good. I'm gonna have you build. God, I have so many I need to deal with. Jesus Christ. You are unlawful, but you're also gullible. Oh, these are the hungry followers. Oh, god damn. Now we have the hungry followers. Cynical, strong constitution. Welcome to the cult. Alright. Alright. You're a poet. That's not very good for me. If for anyone who wants to get work done. But you also like outfits. And you're also naturally obedient. So, generating extra devotion while wearing a unique outfit, getting cancelled out by poet, is just funny to me. Usually I keep the default forms, but I'm gonna change your variant quickly. You look like the kind of guy that would be like this. And let's make you pink as well. Alright. Hey, look at that. Quick devotion. Pretty sure one of our... Oh, that's Heterina. Petrina. There you go. Take this devotion, or at least take this blessing. Oh wait, oh, we are low on beds, I just realized. Well, mighty heck. Oh, that explains why we're also low on beds. Don't expand too fast as well. I don't want to expand too fast. Let's get more berries out of this. Oh boy, what is it, Yarlin? Yep, find Jalala. Yeah, this is part of the Kogrum DLC, by the way. It gives you a new set of follower forms. It's like most of the DLCs, except this one actually adds some more quests and stuff to partake in. The other DLCs are mostly cosmetic things, which I don't mind. Personally. It's mostly for people who just want to support Massive Monster at the end of the day. And our cult level has increased to the maximum for now until Woolhaven releases. At least I believe that, at least if Woolhaven actually increases our cult level again by a single level, probably level 5 is going to be the max. Yes. I don't know. I have a really stupid plan. Hold on. Let's see what your traits are. You're an immediate skeptic, but you like generating devotion faster, and you're also, well, at least when you're wearing a unique outfit, but you're also faithless. Faithless, more like maidenless. Alright, well, I'm gonna have you chop trees. As much as I should get the shared shelter, at the same time, I also don't need a shared shelter right now. 15 should be enough until the end game, in which I need like 25 followers or something, I think. I don't know. All I know is that you need a lot of followers, and you need to tend to them like your flock. The thing about this file is that I don't really boot it up very often. Like, it's just for streams at the end of the day, so you get to see my entire process. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, Firefly. Oh. What's that I see? Excuse me, sirs. What is that I see? What are those I see? Spiders are being insolent bastards. Oh boy, 2 beds broken. Alright, give Velafor a smoochy smooch. Alright. You're a silly guy, but at the same time, that doesn't matter to me anymore. No matter when you're in a functional... God damn it, I don't have enough coins. Alright, anything else? Well, time to build more beds. Or more shelters. Alright, so we need to go find Jalala in Silk Cradle. Okay, Healing Bay 2 would be much better, but at the same time, we should probably upgrade... We should probably get a Morgue, actually, because like a Morgue would be very useful right now. Especially when followers die, and I need to make sure that they at least have a place. Let's give out our blessings to all of you and your kin. Here, have your blessings. Have your mind blown. I'm gonna have to go into Silk Cradle eventually, which means I have to defeat Shamura again. Jesus. There's a lot that's gonna be happening in March as well, I just realized. My wall in particular is not gonna be happy about March. Now there's enough beds, alright? Shut up, game. Oh wait, where's Witness Agaris? Alright, Villafar. Those quests you can do pretty quickly, and I'm... Yeah. 90% certain that they're just programmed to be that way. I wouldn't be surprised if 90% of the quests are programmed in a way that's meant to be much quicker. I don't know. Or at least the side quests for the cult. Alright, Might of the Devout, number 3. Christ, that's gonna be a lot that I'm gonna need in the end. I don't even have one yet. Oh, God. At least every single sermon now gives me 30. So essentially you can farm out money this way. Later on, when you do sermons, you can gain blue hearts from them. Now, I'm not sure what the stipulations are for that, to be honest. I need the gold bars, though, first. That's the first thing. I'm keeping the Splendid Vegetable Feast in order, so that way I can make sure that I have them at all times. And I also have to go fishing as well. Pinch me, dude. Great, to Pilgrim's Rest we go, then. Damage during the day, drop a friendly bomb when hit. Those are fine. Oh my god, today it's very crowded. But just because it's big doesn't stop it from being crap. My point stands now because of that. Only 2 squids. Size doesn't seem to really matter that much in terms of what rewards you get. Like, yeah, sure, smaller ones have a higher... I'm pretty sure smaller ones are meant to have, like, a higher likelihood of dropping grass and other junk that you might not need, but, like, I can't really prove that. Especially when I got a big fish and all it did was give me 3 minnows. It really just makes the bar slightly smaller at the end of the day when it comes to the fishing minigame. To be fair, though, I don't really care much about fishing minigames anyways, in most games. I'd argue that this is the most bog standard of the bunch, out of all of the fishing minigames that I've played. And to be fair, there are worse fishing minigames. I feel like the worst one that I played was the Fields of Mystria fishing minigame, because that minigame is literally a non-challenging, just wait for the fish to actually bite, and the only way to get a fish to bite is to find a spot that has fish in it in the first place, then land your rod out there, then pray that the fish notice the rod, and then once they grab it, just click to reel them in. It was the worst of the bunch for that specific reason, because there's no, like, I don't know, it just comes off as ridiculously lame of a minigame, if I'm being honest. I guess the one in Stardew Valley is at least a lot better, because on top of there being actual risk to failure, there's also just, I don't know, I think the one in Stardew Valley just ultimately was the better one, because it's actually somewhat challenging. Speaking of, I'm planning to play Stardew Valley again eventually, you know? Why the hell not? Alright, there we go. What's in the cards today, lads? Give me some... I'll go to Silk Cradle eventually, don't worry. Oh, brother, what's this? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Merry Christmas. I sent out a lot of... I sent out a lot of my friends a simple Merry Christmas message. Hmm. Oh, brother, what's this? Okay, that's one way to celebrate Christmas. To be fair, it's also a valid way to celebrate it, you know? Playing Rain World. Yeah, that's what I did last time, I think, as well. I played Rain Meadows with a friend of mine. That was at least kind of fun. Alright, well, let's get ourselves a kitchen. Actually, no, should we get the... should we... Let's see... You know what, let's actually, I don't know, what do we make? I could make an outhouse. I'm gonna make the shared shelter, because at this point, I think we're self-sufficient, but having a few more shelters, that's at least a good thing. Alright. Yeah, my code's fate is starting to waver a little bit. Man. Oh, what broke this time? Oh, it's a shelter that broke this time around. Huh. Well, in that case, time to change that. Here you go. Alright. Alright. Give out my blessings. I'm always giving out blessings. Blessings to you all. Blessings to everyone. Jesus. A little hard to see now. Oh, is this Focalar? Here you go. And now we will never run out of space again. At least we won't run out of shelters that easily now, because, I solved that problem. Or at least not as quickly, because this time around we now have a giant shelter. Problem's gonna come when I need to do it constantly, and I have to get a bunch of gold bars. That won't be a major issue as long as I play my cards extremely well. What is it? Bucket, Wignus, Agarus. Thing is, dude, I can read minds, so I don't know what you're saying. Jeez, buddy. That's a poem. That's a poem, alright. Get you up. Get you up. Get you up, buddy. Let's see, let's read your mind. Alright, well... Regardless. Making more compost is fine. Having a better healing bay is even better. Having a better shrine flame, though, would be probably the better move, but at the same time, would it be worth it? You know what? Harvesting more devotion at a time is still important right now. And it'll have some benefits for now. Being able to harvest it faster is very important. That's kind of the thing I need to keep in mind. Hmm. The strategy is always to, like, only occasionally sell things. That way we can make money quickly. Ah! 2 golden ferts. Nice. Eventually... Hey there, Map Proud. How are you doing? Are you doing good? Are you doing well? Synonyms for good, antonyms for bad. What game are you playing? I am playing Cult of the Lamb because it's Christmas Day. Soon I'll be playing Cult of the Lamb more as well because Woolhaven, the DLC to Cult of the Lamb, is going to release in January 22nd, so less than a month away, actually. Watch your Silksong streams. Yeah, that was actually a really fun time as well. Alright. Possessions, death, law and order, work and worship. I'm gonna go with work and worship. I'm gonna inspire followers because inspiration is just better than murder. Murder is good as a short-term solution to certain problems, and there are some side quests. Did you remember me? I think so. Yeah, like, doing that means I can actually do this as well, just immediately. So that was an exploit. I'm not even sure this is meant to be intended by the game, being able to first get their... Just first by starting off by giving them a blessing, and then get that out of the way, and then finally start leveling up your cult so quickly. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not an intended behavior, but at the same time, it is real funny. The name of this game is Cult of the Lamb. It was developed by Massive Monster and published by Devolver Digital, as a matter of fact. Devolver being kind of the guys that have, like, such a great eye for indie games in general. Like, they've published a ton of really great indie titles. You know what? 5 more bars. That's good. 5 more bars. I need those bars. Try and flame 3, because that way, long-term benefits, like I said, like, short-term, or at least in the short term, this will allow me to actually get more devotion, and in the long term, it means that after I beat after I get, like, all of this, I then start generating money very quickly. Because until you reach the end game, you can generate money from this thing. You just gotta be very patient and stuff. Oh wait, collect this. I love my broom level increase. Let me just collect this devotion. I have to kill them. Oh well. Where can you get it? You can get Cult of the Lamb on Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2. In fact, the Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade is actually free, as it should be. Okay. There's also, you can also get it on Xbox One and PlayStation 4. There's a bunch of places you can get it, basically. You can even get it on Steam, which is exactly how I got it. Steam. In fact, most indie titles tend to be available on a lot of platforms at once. Alright, you wanted me to sacrifice Witness Agarus, dude? AKA the only witness that we have in our cult. Think it's included in Xbox Game Pass Ultimate? I don't know, honestly. I haven't really paid attention to Xbox Game Pass, if I'm being honest. Most of it comes down to just being purely ignorant about the whole thing. But it's probably... I think it's on Game Pass, though, at least. What's the game about? Cult of the Lamb, you play as a sacrificial lamb who has been sacrificed to the bishops, but is given new life. However, they must start a cult under the name of the one who waits. And your goal ultimately is to defeat the bishops of the old faith and free the god of death. Or the bishop of death, not even a god of death, because there's some very interesting lore in this game. Alright, let's make... Oh, shoot, I need cotton. I need cotton to make that. Oh, man. Cotton seeds. Dino for 50. See if I can... Alright. Look on that. Yeah, that's how I operate. Jadula and Velafar have become friends, which I'm very thankful for. Oh god, that's not right. Oh, whatever. More berries. I'm gonna eat a bunch of berries. Merry Christmas, by the way. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Matt Prout. I hope your day is going jolly like always. Like, it better be a jolly day. At least. Let's actually add some golden turd in there, because like golden furt's always good to have. I didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing the wrong one. Yeah, for a game that suggests using controller to play it, I actually found this game to be much better to play with a keyboard and mouse layout. Maybe it's just me, but, like, it works much better when you're able to actually tell what you're doing. Up, Velafar is all the way up.
Smoochy smoochy. The wedding ritual is coming into clutch for me. Alright, now that that's out of the way, let's go ahead and, oh boy. Tough decisions, tough decisions, tough decisions. Getting an expanded refinery sounds like a good thing, but at the same time, it's not like it's a big deal, so we're gonna get kitchen instead. Because I noticed that my cult gets hungry all the time. Like, they get hungry a lot, so, yeah. I came back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing great. Let's see, what else? What else? What else? I noticed my cult is getting hungry a lot more often than it should, so instead of... I really should make that kitchen, but at the same time, I need those gold bars for more costumes and stuff for my cults. So I'm just gonna feed them for now. And we should be fine to... Wait, hold on, wait. I should do the sermon as well. Hold on. I almost forgot I have a sermon to do. Oh my god, I need to go to Darkwood instead. Jesus Christ. That's kind of a major part of the loop, by the way. Because sometimes you're, yeah. Sadly not on Game Pass, so I can get it. Okay. It was probably on Game Pass at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really paid attention to anything that's been going on Game Pass's end. But, like, you know. That's unfortunate. But it is available on consoles and PC through Steam. Alright, I need to get Fion from Darkwood. And now that you think of it, Darkwood is also the name of a horror game that I played on my channel once. How much is it on Steam? Well, let's see. With all the Christmas sales and stuff like that going on, Jesus Christ, Steam is a nightmare right now. Yeah, currently it's 50% off, going for $12.49. Usually it goes for about $25. But it's a fairly meaty game that it justifies the $25 price tag. But currently it's on sale for less than that. 50% of that, of course. It's a really good game, and I do enjoy it. Oh, I really need to make this, now that you think of it, because, like, then I don't have to constantly put the fertilizer in myself. And let's also make that morgue, because, like, at this point, we have enough stone. I think that a morgue is very necessary. Oh, wait, we have a problem. Hold on. I have to move the official Don't Starve collab out of the way. Because, yes, there was actually a collab between this game and DST. Are you serious? That is so bad bullshit. Like, that is such bullshit, Doug. That is such bullshit. I hate that. Actually, you know what? At this point, let's just go ahead and bury it. Like what? It only costs 10 coins to bury one follower. What's the big deal? Meet Weber. And from here, we get pretty much all of the official DST decorations. I think if I should buy it or not. Yeah, if you like cult sims combined with roguelikes and a cute art style that somehow manages to tether the line between somewhat cultic imagery and also a lot of, you know, death, sacrifices, and all that. Yeah. It's a really good game if you like those sorts of things. Though it does... I mean, like, considering it is Cult Kills the Lamb, it is going to feature a lot of cult stuff. But it's a funny... It's just a silly game at the end of the day, though. Alright, let's see if I can move this now. I hope that isn't permanently there. Alright, so I have an idea, actually, for fixing this. Main menu and reload save. I can remember exactly which save it is, by the way. Because of this. It's the one save that isn't even finished yet. Oh shit, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't even defeated a single bishop yet. Alright, let's go ahead. Yep, that fixes it. I have no idea why it's like that, but like at the same time, it's also not a very common issue and it's a very easily fixable one. Really, at the end of the day, the only reason why strange shit happens in my game is likely just because I'm running this on a very low-end hardware. Which, by the way, is no longer even fucking supported, by the way, because Windows is a cock. I just have to say it, alright? Windows is a fucking cock, and I hate how much Microsoft has basically ruined the Windows experience. Like, so much. Like, forgive my language for a moment, but I just have to say it outright. Like, I remember back when I was, like, you know... I got this gaming laptop, like, a while ago when I was, like, in high school at the time. And I was 19 years old, I believe. Or not 19 years old, I was, like, 17 years old. Yeah, that's right, I was 17 years old. And, you know, it's a decent laptop and all that. Runs Windows 10, which is actually the better OS than Windows 11 currently, but we'll get to that later. So I come around later down the line, and eventually Windows releases Windows 11, and it was... And I saw a lot of really concerning signs, like, huh? I wondered... So I was like, the last time that I saw an OS update like this, it completely removed functionality from the OS, so that meant that I couldn't play games like TF2 on my original laptop, which was a Mac OS, by the way. So I was automatically very suspicious, and that's because I used my PC primarily just to play games. There's nothing crazy about it. So then, you know, I just decided to skip out on the update until, like, I could assume that it would be better. Guess what? It's actually even worse now. Constant security problems, AI vibe coding, the fucking updates, like, it's just a whole lot of questionable decision making on Microsoft's end, and I absolutely despise them for it. And they also revealed that they were also ending Windows 10 support. So this means that I have an option of either choosing a an OS that barely even functions as intended and is just genuinely painful to use, or stick with my current OS and deal with the bullshit of, unsupported hardware that currently only gets extended security update because of the fact that I got into the ESU program. So that took a lot of, debugging, because apparently because my account is not the admin account, I had to switch my account to be the admin account, because this was originally someone else's PC that turned into mine. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm absolutely fucking tilted about Microsoft. The third option is to switch OSs entirely, which is actually kind of my plan in general. I don't plan to stick with Windows at all because, like, as much as Windows has served for the most part, I think that once I, get everything I need done, yeah. Like, once I'm done with the OS, I am just gonna switch off the OS and choose a different OS to use, but it's probably gonna be Linux in general. That's just, I don't know, I'm just absolutely tilted about Microsoft. You just convinced me to buy it, lol. Oh, okay. I hope you enjoy it. It's like, I enjoy it myself, Nice little mixture between roguelike and, farming sim / cult sim. Really good game, basically. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff. I need a lot more stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna go straight to... Actually, no, wait. I'll have to wait out my trip to Darkwood later down the line. Okay, yeah, the morsels should do for that. I don't know why I'm stalling at this point. I need to do the Darkwood quest line as quickly as possible. I also need to get more wood, I just realized, because, like, I am running low on wood. I have a streamer as my friend on Discord. Wait, we're friends on Discord? I don't even remember. Are we even friends on Discord? Because, like, I don't even remember seeing on Discord like that. I don't know. It has been a while. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's you. Okay, yeah, there we go. I almost forgot about that. Well, anyways. Come on, dude. Alright, let's just do this part of the cult management quickly, which is tending to the cult entirely by increasing follower loyalty. Yeah. Alright, what's your poem this time, Thor? That's actually much better. Can I attach a controller? That kind of depends on what you see as easier. I personally play with keyboard mouse controls because it just feels better for me, personally. But, like, if you think, like, if you find that keyboard mouse or controller is too clunky, then you can choose either. The game recommends controller, but, like, I play with keyboard and mouse, and it feels much better optimized for keyboard and mouse. Mainly because of the cult sim parts. Combat segments are a bit more difficult without the controller. But thankfully I'm using a specialized gaming mouse that has, like, more buttons. So it allows me to bind more of my inputs to the mouse. Which is what I did. I bound a lot of my inputs to the mouse to reduce the amount of hand movement that I have to do. Alright, now we have more lumber. I'm showing you and other people because I actually enjoy you and do not rot my brain. Ah, thanks. So legitimately speaking, I'm not trying to be anything more than I am. I'm just doing what I enjoy doing, which is Twitch streaming in a more casual manner. I'm also not the greatest at commentaries, so most of the time I'm pretty silent for like... Alright. Should I make more? No, I don't think I need to make more of those. Oof, that would cost me a pretty penny to make. I need to make the upgraded farm as well, which requires 4 more planks of wood. Alright, that'll be enough. How much coin do I have? I have 107, and I have 10 gold bars. I enjoy watching you doing what you like to do. Thanks. That's really nice. Oh my god! That is a lot of fertilizer. Coming in the clutch there. Oh my god, gold ones. That's really good for money reasons. I'm trying to even oh, that's very nice. That's genuinely really nice. Let me grab. Oh my god, why are you guys doing this more often? Why are they shitting more often? What did I... Oh wait, maybe it's just that meal I gave them that's causing them to shit more often. Oh well. Whoops. I've forgotten that my actions have consequences. That requires all of my gold bars, but I need to use 5 of them for clothing. Come on, come on. Generate that faster. I'm gonna hold L to... And hopefully you guys generate this faster. Did I do the sermon already? I'm pretty sure I did the sermon already. Let's see if I did the sermon already. As soon as I could just... Oh shit, I forgot to do the sermon. That's... Oh, thank god I remembered that. Let's get the merciless weapons, because that will be 1 tier closer to the godly weapons. The godly weapons being the absolute most god tier weapons in the entire game. Quite literally, because they are godly weapons. $30 extra coins, that's pretty good. That's what we like to see. We like to see 30 extra coins in my pocket. Alright, let's go straight to farm. Let's make the level 2 farm, so that way I don't have to constantly be back here every single time just to pick all of my seeds. That way they can be self-sufficient, you know? I need to make sure my cult is self-sufficient. That's the reason you make everything in this game. You want to make your cult as self-sufficient as possible to the point where it becomes automated. Which, to be fair, is kind of like a majority of most of these types of games. Anyways, I gotta go to Darkwood, because I have a quest there. Straight into Darkwood we go. Oh, and we start off with the dagger. A level 10 dagger, at least. That's not the worst. It'd be cool if I play with you. Oh yeah, this game does have co-op, but it's local co-op. Unless you want to go through the process of Steam Remote Play, which I have experienced before. Steam Remote Play is a bit of a weird rabbit hole on its own. But like... Oh! Oh shoot. Oh shoot, that was not a very good start. Use a random relic? Well, okay, we have the tentacle relic. I think this one is just gonna poison everyone around me. Oh no, it's just gonna spawn a tentacle that damages everything that it touches. So the strategy is to quite literally drag them to the tentacle. Isn't complex. I don't know. Like, unless you want to do, like, Steam Remote Play, which in my experience was just... I mean, like, it works, it functions, but, like, Steam Remote Play isn't the most ideal way of playing co-op games online. In my experience, because of the fact that with Steam Remote Play, you have to deal with, lag. Which I have experienced. Like I said, it was an experience using Steam Remote Play. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one, lads. Left her down. I'm gonna go down. Oh, hey, would you look at that? This gives me, Okay, well, I have taken damage, so if I get a Spirit Heart or heal half a heart, which, I don't mind. It's a fragile relic, which means that, you know, it goes away after a single use. You know, I remember back when the Relics of the Old Faith launched, yeah. It's just because it's not going to remove my happiness. Huh. That's sweet. But yeah, with Relics of the Old Faith, I remember when that launched, and, you know, that relic that had, like, a 50% chance of either giving you a Spirit Heart or a chance to gain a Spirit Heart. I remember back then, it was even more broken than its current iteration, because, like, its current iteration is after so much balancing went into Relics of the Old Faith. They did eventually rebalance it, so that way the charm is actually fragile, because back then it wasn't fragile, and it had a fairly slow charge speed, but because of the fact that, you know, but because of the fact that you could reuse it constantly, but yeah, because you could reuse it as many times as you want, as long as it's charged, it was the most broken relic in the entire game, bar none. If you want to talk to someone, you can join me on Discord. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. Sorry if I sound like Sir Lancelot the Brave from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, by the way, in that moment. I don't know, I've been rewatching that movie recently. I still remember the bridge scene where the bridge keeper asks like 3 questions and the third question's always randomized. It was the funniest shit I remember. It was really fun. But yeah, that one scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, the bridge scene, is burned into my memory. In particular, that's just the funniest scene in the movie, in my opinion. To be fair, that movie has a bunch of comedy gold moments. Well, I should have gone to the house, but like at the same time, I need tarot cards. I don't mind going through Darkwood multiple times. If anything, it's a healthy reminder for myself. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Jeez. I need to get a better weapon than this dagger. This dagger is pitiful. I'll get that heart eventually, but I want to, like, if I take more damage, then I'll take it. Relic. Let's go for the relic. Ooh, what do we get? Freeze all active enemies. Average charge speed as well. The charge speed, by the way, it don't really mean much in my experience. It just means you have to kill more enemies, or at least cause more bloodshed in order for you to recharge it. Bloodshed being basically just smashing objects and cultists. Alright, come on over here. Welcome to my funhouse, lads. Come over here, dude. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward, dude. Get over here. Dude didn't even stand a chance. Divine Guardian. Talk about overpowered, fellas. Alright, so I can definitely do this next. Like, I can do the boss no damage if it's not a witness fight, of course. Because, like, after you defeat the bishop of the area, the very next fight that you will encounter, or at least the very next boss fight that you'll encounter at the end of the area, will always be the witness. In fact, you're expected to encounter every single mini-boss at least once, and defeat them at least once. That's just how the game works. I need that morsel more than anything. Boom. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Ooh, the Zealous Blunderbuss or the Bane Dagger. I'm gonna get the Zealous Blunderbuss. Because I don't like the dagger. The dagger sucks. Ooh, attack rate increase. Let's save up our money quickly. Oh, Barbatos. Oh, Barbatos should be easy. With my setup. The setup. I don't care if he drops poison every single time he takes damage. Like, he's easy. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean he's meant to be hard? Oh my god, first time chat from Raider. Hello there, Fiddles. Oh my god, I am getting raided by Otaku King 2557. Hey, howdy, hey there, then. Hey, hello, Raiders. I hope you're enjoying your Christmas day. Oh shoot. I lost the no damage bonus. I'm just calling me Otaku, lol. Okay. How are you doing, Otaku? And how are you doing, Raiders? I hope you're all doing well. Playing Cult of the Lamb. Wanted to share that love, brother. Yeah. You and me both, dude. Okay. Alright. Alright. Easy fight. Oh god. Ooh. Step attack. Up. Alright, thank you for following Otaku King. Alright. What is a raid? Twitch raids basically just, you know, it just means that, you know, a streamer decided to bring in all his viewers. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Alright, well, that was an easy win. Gotta go. Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. That just, you know, I had a bunch of those weird scam messages with that word as well, so that's kind of why I had to deal with that. Yeah. Alright. I have not been tending to this cult very well at all in a while. Alright, where's Jaljul at? Where are you at, Jajujul? That's right, Jajujul. Come on. There you are. There you are. Give me your devotion. Give me. Give me that. Oh. Give me your devotion. Give me your devotion. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to actually get you in here. We have a Weber form now. Credible, cynical. That should be. Give him power. Here you go. Take that. Alright, we now have 16 followers in this area. Oh, what is it? Little something. Oh, that's beautiful. Anyways, take the inspiration. The hungry feet. Oh shoot, I just realized that. Whoops. How many resources do I have? Not a whole lot of meat left. And I have to... Boom. Just gotta give them a nice cooking. Do 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 do. Oh my god, and I need to make a bed. Alright, making bed, making bed. Now we have a new bed. Should I get? What should I get? What should I get? Combustion booth, or should I get mercenary, harvest totem? I'm not really struggling the farm just yet, so I'm probably gonna get, let's say, a refinery level 2. Refinery level 2 should be good enough. Oh! Oh! I see that. Stupid spiders. Stupid spiders. Think they can get away with my resources? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Stupid spider. No more. I can't make those anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make these as well. Just to add on to the. Alright, well. Alright, let's see. How much does it cost to make a second level refinery again? Second level refinery requires 6 gold bars, 3 wood planks, 5 stone bricks. Yeah. So I just need to make more of those planks and stuff. Like, okay, so 2 more wood planks, 1 more stone brick. Shouldn't be too hard. Not a hard ask. Just make what I need for now. And I can always make more. At the same time, I don't think I need more right now. I just need what I need right now. I just need what I need right now. What difficulty are you on? I'm on normal difficulty. To be fair, it's mostly because, like, I haven't played this in a long time, and I like to always play on the normal difficulty when I haven't played in a long time, so that way I can get myself back to being familiar with how the game works and stuff. That's sort of how I operate most of the time, though. Alright, so now I have enough cotton to make a couple of these, which I like to make. Alright. Let's also craft a few... Ooh, I can make the quays. We could go kawaii all of a sudden. Let's make a few... Let's make one of these. Why not? Alright. And let's assign one of these to, one of our followers. I don't know who we gotta assign it to. I'll think about that later down the line, actually. Make someone emo. You know what? Actually, I know someone who would work really well with an emo dress. And that's my, Wait, where is... Up there is Valifar. That's my soulmate. Meet my soulmate, by the way, Valifar. That was actually just a panic move on my end. Because when I returned to my cult, we had, like, 0 faith left, and I had to quite literally rush to the temple, get my faith back. To be fair, it was also the best. Yeah, that was the best move I could have made. That was so quick. Oh, stop vomiting. Stop vomiting at all. Ba-da-da-doo. Let's see, anything else? Oh yeah, that's right, fuck Alar. I really like Focalore, by the way, if you can't tell. She looks cute. Oh, come on, you want me to build decorations now in my cults. Okay, well, let's build a garland over here at the gates. And why not? Let's make some leafy lanterns. Here we go. Place one here. Flip this around. Place one here. This looks pretty good, I'm pretty sure. Stop vomiting, you stupid follower. Alright. Just build those decorations instantly. Alright. This is much better. Yes, thank you, Weber. Longest build time. Yeah. That was actually a surprisingly quick one. I expected it to take longer, but I guess that's what happens when you're efficient. Like, super efficient. You know what? Actually, I'll give Focalore the grass skirt. That actually might be a good idea. I'm gonna sort by name because I hate the default sorting. It feels weird. For a pole with a lantern on it. Yeah, I get it. It is a long time, at least understandably speaking. Okay, what are you doing, Jalala? Of course. Of course, it is just that. Just take a shit in my coat, will you? Up. Grab the level. Well, let's see. I need, Morgue level 2 or, Janitor Station level 2 or Leader 10. I don't think I need the Leader 10 for a while. You know what, actually, I'd get the Missionary. Missionary might be a good idea because then I can unlock the Demonic Summoning Circle, and the Demonic Summoning Circle is really important. I actually underestimated that thing for a long time, and then I started using it, and I actually realized it's actually pretty damn good. Like, it's real good, actually. Alright, come on. Give me your devotion. Afterlife, or should I do possessions. Money is the root of all evil, or is the true evil withholding it from me? I'm gonna say I'm gonna bribe my followers. Sure, in the short term, this is not a whole lot, but in the long term, later on, I'll get the Forgotten Commandment Stones. So instead of extorting my followers for all they're worth, instead I'll make money later. Besides, every time I do a sermon, I did $32. Which is like double the amount of followers I have, I just realized. I didn't even bother to correlate it back then, but nowadays it's noticeable. Second. Pay to pray to you. That is exactly what's happening. They're paying $2 for every prayer. Do I have enough beds actually? Hold on. Let me check my building editor. Like, how many beds do I have? I have 16. I don't have enough. Okay, so that means I gotta build more. Thankfully, I have 2 beds I can make. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Alright. Ooh, you're polyamorous. And also fashionable. Alright, go ahead. Start tending to the farm. Right. There we go. I should have enough followers for now. I don't need too many followers at this point. I can get a sick follower. Or I can go straight to Silk Cradle again. You know what? Let's go straight to... Wait, hold on. I should probably feed my followers again. Because otherwise, they're gonna starve while I'm on my crusade. I don't know what I'm gonna feed them. I'll just feed them grassy gruel while I'm away. Because, like, I do need to make cheap food for now. Actually, I have a faster way of expediting the process. Hold on. I'm going to turn off the auto cooker. On settings, accessibility. Where's the auto cooker? Where's the auto cooker? There it is. Alright, and then I'm just going to spam the hell out of grassy gruel. Alright. Alright, and that should be enough grassy gruel. And I'll turn it back on. I only have auto cook on and along with auto craft and that stuff because, like, you know, usually, like, there's a problem with my PC mostly. Sometimes I encounter, like, a lag spike, and you know, usually that lag spike causes me to make mistakes. So, for the purposes of those reaction-based games, I usually turn on the auto cook. Ah, vampiric sword. And could be better. Then again, I don't have the godly weapons yet, so I'd say this is as good as it gets. Life is what you make of it, after all. Sometimes you get lucky and you get the godliest hammer of all time. Other times, you trip and fall and you get yourself a dagger. You know what's even worse is that I have a fucking flame ball rather than an actual weapon. Alright, let me just get the things. Alright, yeah, we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Can't wait for Woolhaven to come out still, by the way. I don't know how many of you are looking forward to Woolhaven. I certainly am. So. Alright. Alright, let me just get myself. Alright, so I need to go ahead and free Jalala. And hey, look, the next boss fight is going to be Shamura as well. And I just realized Is it a free DLC? No, it's gonna be paid this time around because, like, for a while now, Cult of the Lamb's developers, Massive Monster, have been doing free updates to their game. And, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I don't mind that they're making it a paid DLC because we got, like, what? A bunch of major content updates. Like, we had Relics of the Old Faith, the official Don't Starve collab. That was also free DLC, by the way. Oh, it wasn't even DLC, it was just an update. Then there was Sins of the Flesh, which was itself another free update, like, major content update. And then they had, you know... You get it, right? Like, I personally am very thankful for what they've done. But at the same time, you know, they have to make money at the end of the day. Because this isn't like, you know... just a, you know... Like, yeah, at the end of the day, they have to make money still, at the end of the day, and as such, you know, them making it paid didn't really matter to me. It's not even that expensive either for DLC. It might also be the last thing they do for Cult of the Lamb before they move on to other projects. I don't know. Oh, come on, this is the way forward. Okay, then we have to go down, see exactly what's down instead. But yeah, that's kind of the reason why I don't mind the paid DLC thing, because, like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, they're a business still, and it's not like, you know, expensive either. It's fairly cheap. This isn't a Team Cherry situation you gotta keep in mind, where they can afford to do a lot of free DLC. Because, you know, with Team Cherry, they released Hollow Knight, then they made 3 major content updates, like, really big content updates, keep in mind. And Silksong is also getting a content update releasing next year, by the way. Which is also free. It's funny, because, like, you know, at least in Team Cherry's case, like, they sold millions of copies. They'll be fine. Like, Hollow Knight, if I can gather, like, they made... They basically turned into multi-millionaires because of Hollow Knight. Okay, so I have to go left in order to save Jalala. Alright, robe design, please. And thank you. Wonderful pick. It's a modest robe. I have... Look, dude, you have stuff in here that I want. Coins mostly, but also... Ooh, a follower form! Alright, so then I can just choose which one. I think I'll go this way because I don't want to turn all of my coins into fish. I want coins still, alright? I want money. Also, by the way, the devotion is just picking up itself over there. I don't know why. It's a modest robe. It's funny that this is the second bishop that I'm dealing with because of the fact that I had... And the thing is, I wasn't even intending to make this the second bishop. I was gonna do Hellob, but then, like, a follower asked me to make a splendid vegetable feast, and I had to unlock this domain. And then, eventually, Jalala entered the cult, and I was like, oh, well, fuck, I have to do Shamura first, then, so that way I can get the betrayals out of the way. You know, sometimes you don't end up realizing just how much you have to improvise, adapt, overcome until, like, it's too late. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Easy game. This might actually be the easiest game I do. Oh, come on, dude. You healed him just in time. Goddamn healers. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, that's right. By the way, I'm running I'm running that one robe that gives you a diseased heart every time you pick up a tarot card. But every time you get hit as well, you do get poisoned. It's just that, you know, they love to rage bait you. Tomura's domain is basically rage bait. At that rate, you know? Yeah. Oh, ad's about to start in a minute. Oh boy. The curse of me being an affiliate as well means that. Alright. Don't worry, guys. You're not gonna miss much. Just a few minor attacks here and there. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about. The Hounds. One of the best curses in the entire game, because I can just spam this and win. Assuming I win, of course, against Shamura. I better win, by the way. I better win. Okay. Increased curse attack damage. That is overpowered. There ain't no ads, bro. Oh. I just got a warning that the ad break was happening. That's why. Eh, whatever. Not like there'd be any missing content from that. You're not missing out on any of the crucial Cult of the Lamb playthrough lore. Imagine if a playthrough had lore. Whatever. This way. Oh my god. The lucky room. Oh, enemies have a chance to drop fish. Eh, sure. That was a loot room. Oh, hey, look. It was just bordering this room as well. So I was literally right at the end of that dungeon. Time to get follower. Follower time! Oh yeah, that's right. I should mention that I do have the Pilgrim DLC. Which did add this questline, along with an interactive comic that I actually went through on my free time. It was really cool stuff. I'd say it was decently worth having. Oh, for God's sakes. Hi, dudes. Rescue you both now. Hey, Jalala. You are safe now. Yeah, to get the access to the interactive comic, you have to complete a whole quest line for it in the game. Really cool stuff, honestly. I kind of like that. Make it a fish. There we go. Fish named Fear, that's peak. Fear. Alright. Right. Jesus Christ, I almost said left again. I always confuse my left and my right, alright? That's just... Directions are hard, in my defense. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I always get my... Oh my god. I was about to drop. Oh god. There we go. Okay, I need to get a better weapon, because, like, my weapon right now is just a vampiric sword. Did I just avoid damage them? Oh! 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 Almost took damage from my own poison. On the bright side, this is a fairly easy game. This is fairly easy anyways. Alright. Then the weapon is for the love of the challenge. Oh, hey, look! 3 extra health. Deal damage to all enemies based off the amount of tarot cards I have. Ooh. Alright. I have half a spirit heart, by the way. Hey, look, lag. What happened? What happened? It's gone. I mean, my network's not the greatest. It is average. Okay. Dude, there we go. Alright, then... Oop! Receive double the health when healing. That's actually pretty solid. Blunderbuss or Vampiric Axe? Well, the Blunderbuss does more damage, and it's better speed, but the axe is funny. The axe is the funny option, and the Blunderbuss is just the standard option. I mean, it's a basic blunderbuss. It's a basic bitch blunderbuss. All right. Oh god. Meanwhile, I want the vamp. Meanwhile, I just wanted the axe. You know, I just wanted the axe with the strap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. You make a good point. Call me the Stoke because it was a total misplay. I don't think anyone's gonna get that reference, by the way. To be fair, at least I get a decent strong attack. Oh, come on. I missed 3 times. What is my life? Well, my life is playing these games for my own personal enjoyment, so, you know. Why does it say something about a spouse? Oh, that's because you can get a spouse by getting access to a specific ritual. That ritual being the wedding ritual. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, let me get these bones quickly. I have a ton of bones, I know. That's because I don't really need to use the rituals very often. In fact, I noticed that I don't really use rituals very often because of the fact that I... Oh, I almost fucked that up. I almost fucked that up, buddy. Oh, hey, look, extra health. Look at that, and I also get an extra diseased heart. Yeah, I remember, like, in one of my playthroughs, I actually accidentally did Shamura without taking damage. I even had the achievement for it, just to remind me of just how accidentally skilled I can be. Alright, 3. Oh, for the love of God, I missed. I missed again. Uh-oh. Okay. Merciless Sword. Well, I'm gonna go with the Merciless Sword. Because as much fun as the axe can be, I think that I need something better. And besides, the other option is a Flame Ball, which, no, the Hounds will be good enough. Thank you very much. I love the Hounds. Unless you give me Divine Guardian, which, by the way, Divine Guardian is OP as hell if you know how to use it. I get a giant oversized knife, or I get a very lame projectile. Boss time, eh? I'm just gonna spam you to death. Don't you dare. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I lost my spirit heart, but that's okay. As long as I don't choke it on the final moment. Which I am right now. Unfortunately. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, never mind. Didn't choke it. No chokes. Chokeless run. Holy moly. Huh. Don't worry about it. This ain't no family friendly. Oh my god. How much money can we make from that? To be fair, I also need to do the other bishops no damage as well, which I'm probably going to set up a separate file for, because doing them in their base forms and not their upgraded forms, which is, like, harder. Like, they have a bunch of ads and stuff. And by the way, I don't mean ads as in, like, you know, the advertisements. I mean ads as in, like, extra enemies. Extra bullshit. Also, this is the second bishop I killed. Lamb once slaughtered in the name of the captive god. Ponder this. Whose name thou slaughterin now? You know, that just kind of reminded me that the Cult of the Lamb comics are going to come to an end soon. Time to give the... Oh god. Give me your devotion, fellas. Okay, now what's next? Oh god, what do I make? Oh yeah, that's right, Demonic Summoning Circle. I was gonna make that the entire time. I like my Demonic Summoning Circles. Alright, so what caused my faith to go so low? Oh, hi Valifar, you're old now. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that hurts. Because Because get this, Valifar's my spouse right now. Well, time to give her one last... Yeah, time to give him one last smooch. Smoochy smooch. There we go. Now he's at level... She's at level 9 now, brother. So much devotion. Alright. Here you go. Take that. Nanoon. Take this. Fun devotion. Make the follower a fish, bro, please. Okay, I will. I'll make a follower a fish. Alright, freeloader here. Alright, that was actually pretty good, I will say. Here. Yippee! Ah, shit, I need more planks, I'm pretty sure. Oh, now I see what happened. Two beds fell to pieces. What? If you have a new follower, name him Nugget. Yeah, I have new followers, don't worry. We'll name him... Hold on, I need to build more fucking shelters. This is my strategy for preservation of materials. Don't build the shelters until you absolutely know that you need them. Also, I need to defeat Shumi and... Eh. As far as a worm form, I'm pretty sure the worm form is actually a cosmetic DLC thing. I don't know. Let's increase the demonic summoning circles level to 2. I love my demonic summoning circle. Very powerful. Thank you very much. Oh shoot, they're hungry. I need that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, just gonna make these. Some of this is gonna cause illness, but like, that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Wow. That was just a statement I made. Alright, Arno, your new name is Nugget. Actually, no, wait. Even better. Wait, is that how it's spelled? Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me check if that's how I spell it. Nugget the fish. Hold on. No, yeah, okay, it is spelled without an I there. Okay. Oh, wait, it's also spelled without a C there as well. Hehehehe. Hehehehe. I named Neat Chicken Nugget the fish. Where's the fish form, actually? Wait, hold on. Oh, here it is. Here's a fish form. Just fishy enough. Choose color. Blue is fine enough. Yeah, we go. Well, whatever. You're a natural skeptic, and you're faithless. DLC has a better one? It does? Hold on. Ah, shit, you're not kidding. There are fish forms in this thing. I have a hammerhead shark, and a whale with a unicorn head, and, a couple of others. I don't even remember. I don't even know which one's a fish. Oh, is this the fish? Is this the fish you want? Which fish? Which fish should I use? Striped fin fish over here. This one? This one? Alright. Variants. There's a couple of variants. I'm gonna use this variant, and we're gonna make you a pinky little fish. Alright, so you're a natural skeptic, and you don't like praying. So, instead, I'm gonna have you harvest bonus resources. Chicken Nugget the fish. Here. At least you like me having multiple... At least you like this. And I'm gonna have you tend to farms. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have the pilgrims. Rhinor and Jalala. Akalala, huh? Jalala Akalala. Oh wait, we need to do the sermon. We need to hurry and do the sermon. Do the sermon! Do the sermon! We'll do the crowning tomorrow. Alright, let's see how much... Okay, oh, I need one more to get in there. You know what? Get Curse of the Tundra. 3 new curses will now appear in my crusade. And then from there, I just max out my levels. Do the Sherman. 36 extra coins. I have 18, so it makes sense why there'd be that much. Oh my god, don't you dare, you stupid spiders. Stupid spiders, motherfucker. Weber, why are you eating? You have the don't starve trait. You're not going to go hungry, and it's just grassy gruel. Oh yeah, that's right, I have a bunch of beetroots now. What do you want? Oh my god, I have to recruit more followers. I need more beds. I need so many beds at this point. And I need access to shared shelters. You know what? I'm gonna need more stone if I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's the problem. I need that stone to make refinery level 2. How do I not have enough resources yet? I'm going to bed, bro. Alright. Have a good night, then. Alright. Good night. Have a good night. It's wonderful night. Tonight. Labor tunic, pleasant blouse. You know what? Pleasant blouse here and there don't hurt anyone. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna need so many resources. And I need to make that refinery a level 2 refinery. Which at this rate is gonna take a bit, because apparently I don't have enough stone bricks. Which I'm probably gonna save for the next stream anyways, because it's gonna be a while. And of course I have to eat soon anyways. Alright, level up. Oh shoot, I accidentally pressed remove necklace. Oh well, here's your moon necklace back, kid. Alright, Fogalar, get your wisdom up. Get your wisdom up, guys. Get your wisdom, fellas. Get your inspirations. Yeah, I know. How do you get divine inspiration? Commandment stones. Like, you'll need a few commandment stones. And then you have to do some commandments and stuff in order to actually get it. Bum, 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 bum. Divine inspiration. Alright, now I just need to figure out how am I gonna deal with this. Alright, More grass skirts. Here we go. Might as well make more grass skirts. I mean, I like the grass skirts. What can I say? They're kind of cute. I love them. Jesus Christ, there's so much gold. That's some pretty good words. Divine inspiration. Oh yeah, this divine inspiration. Oh wait, this is what you're talking about when you're saying divine inspiration. You get divine inspiration from shrines. You have to get a shrine in your cult, and then you use that, divine inspiration to, do stuff. It allows you to build your cult up. Crown, sermon. I'm gonna go with sermon first, and then we crown. And then after that, I have to build the shared shelter. So I can... About 2 shared shelters should handle things much better. Oh, brother. 15 away from the goalpost. What is my luck? Okay, sustenance or work and worship. I'm gonna go with law and order. Freedom above all else. Every day that begins without anyone in prison, gain plus 10 faith. Honestly, this is a pretty good one, because this means that I get a passive boost in faith every single day. Excuse me. Darkness within. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Honestly, is pretty good. It's again, it's more of a direct buff for every crusade run, but it's pretty good. Alright, what was the screen button again? It's B. $36. Do some final culting for a bit, and then we'll be ending stream soon. Actually, I need to upgrade this thing anyway, so let me just go ahead and get this sped up. Alright. Oh shit, that's gonna cost a pretty penny now, isn't it? Go ahead and get this set up for later. I have 8 gold bars. Should be good. And then we're gonna increase our economic layout. Or loadout. Alright, and then we are gonna put a stone mine right here. Get those upgrades out of the way. Oh, thank you, Venona. You are making something cool. Or at least you're offering something cool. It's, more stone. I actually need that stone. So I have a few options. I can either feed my cult, which is important, but like at the same time, it is also gonna require a ton of food. Not all of it that I have, or I can do the fasting ritual, have their faith temporarily questioned. Yeah. Or I can go ahead and get more food. More food, more food. Let's go fishing. Okay, please give me. Oh, come on. Give me... An octopus ain't that bad. I'm hoping to make more spectacular fishy meals without having to spend too much money on fish. Like I said, the fishing minigame in this game is passable. Mostly. Alright, let's go back. What the fuck? Oh, that's definitely not good at all now, is it? Oh. Sorry, this is the thing, that's just, don't worry about it. Um... Someone do that. And on that note, I'm pretty sure I just gotta deposit some more. Let's get some last bit of devotion so I can get or at least get my last bit of divine inspiration I'm gonna get for the stream. And we'll end it. You know? Alright, let's see. What do I spend it on? Do I get a better janitor's station, which costs more to make, but is generally a much better option? Do I get a composter for free compost for grass? From grass? Or do I get a harvest totem? Or do I get, like... these are tricky decisions. This game is really testing my decision-making at this point. Morgue 2 is fine. I make decisions based off of a coin flip at this point. I feel like, having a more efficient farm layout is what's important right now. Because, like, as fine enough as that would... It's like, it's fine enough, but, like, I think a more efficient layout is necessary. So, yeah, I'll place that there. And, yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Just gotta give my colt some food. Cook, 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 cook. And then we're gonna save. And end stream then, so... Yeah, I gotta go now, because I gotta eat and stuff. So yeah, in the meantime, that's gonna be it for tonight. Next week, I'm gonna continue my playthrough of Rain World Drought. And yeah, that's gonna be it. I'll be continuing this game as well on New Year's Day as a festive holiday, of course. So yeah, thank you all for watching. See you all tomorrow. You can talk on Discord. I don't know if I'll be continuing to play today, actually. I have some things I'm gonna be doing. But I'll see y'all next week then. Alright. Bye-bye.